Well, hello. And Mitchell. Thank you for the 20, was it 20 streak? I think it was 20 streak. Yes, it was 20 streak. But yeah, I've never played any of the Baldur's Gate games, and it's just, I'm amazed about the graphics and what I hear on the street, on the story and the path you take, the choices you make, the things you ignore, and yeah, and the custom and the way you can customize the game. Like you can customize it, and the way you did with, like, I don't know, legend rules and new rules and stuff like that. So it looks cool. But yeah, let's continue on with the was it number 7? No, number 9. I must admit I'm really enjoying Face Noir, but I must admit the hot spotting, the hot spots, like the pitch we had to find. Like, if I look at the screen now, if I don't notice it, there is a small red thing here. And compared to how big the game is, let me just look at the capture. How are you supposed to find it? Like,
Barrels. I can't think of anything.
so in my opinion, the hotspots are so small.
It's a toolbox that doesn't have many tools. There's a hammer, a wrench, and some valves inside.
They do look tiny. Haven't you played the Noir game? I have to remember the right click.
I'll take a valve.
Of all the stuff, you take a valve.
It still looks intact, even though it was left here years ago.
How's that a valve? For me, that looks like a. For me, that looks like a fuse.
The valve I took from the toolbox.
Okay, you call it a valve then. For me, it looks like a.
Just a pile of junk.
Is there anything
It's
in
fine
this?
where it is. These crates are bigger than the other ones I found at the shipyard. Definitely too big for me to move.
And then you don't have the option of getting like a hotspot.
It's a control panel. I think it's used to control the pulleys hooked to the roof. I don't need it now. Barrels. I can't think of anything.
Can you walk over here? No.
These wooden planks are lifted by a pulley system. They must be part of the machinery used to build ships. Rather pointless.
Okay.
These wooden planks are lifted. I'd say it's undoable. I don't need it now.
So looking at this screen right here, it's very difficult to see where am I supposed to go. Like, I can't walk down here.
Given the state of this bridge, I'd say that this shipyard has been abandoned for a while now. Impossible. It can't be used anymore.
Like, where do I have to go? Like, what do I need to look at? Because the screen is so small.
Barrels. It doesn't make any sense.
Okay.
These wooden planks are lifted by a pulley system. They must be part of the machinery used to build ships. These crates are bigger than the other ones I found at the shipyard.
What do I even have in my inventory? So I got the thingamabob, I got some wires, I got the flask, I got the roll-up dollar bills.
It's more than $50. It's mostly the money that, I'm embarrassed to say, I took from Sean's pockets.
Okay.
Barrels and more barrels. It doesn't seem like there's anything else in this workyard.
And that's not entirely true, right? Because we can probably do something, or we have to do something.
These wooden stacks are useless because they're rotten. It doesn't make any sense.
Like, I can't even see my guy now, right? You can hardly see him. I thought you'd played this, but then again, okay, I was mistaken.
The light filtering through these windows is just enough for me to see what's inside this shipyard.
Other than that, I like the game, but it's
Junk
just
without any... It's fine where it is.
it's just the hotspots are so small, and you don't know what to click on.
Definitely.
Like, let's look at this control box again.
It's a control panel. I think it's used to control the pulleys hooked to the roof. There's a door on the opposite side. I'm certain that it leads to the port's entrance. Definitely too far.
So, can I use the
valve,
valve?
No, it doesn't make any sense. The light filtering through these windows is just enough for me to see what's inside this shipyard.
So, what do we do here?
These wooden planks are lifted by a pulley system. That's a crazy idea.
Okay, sorry.
These wooden... Just a... junk without any... These wooden stacks are useless because they're rotten. They're the shipyard's bulkheads. From their size, I guess they don't just build small boats. That's a crazy idea. They're the ship...
So I miss like
The light filtering...
like a proper like hot spotting saying barrels, toolbox, because if you look at the screen, how am I supposed to see that this is a toolbox? Like,
I don't see anything you...
yeah, it's a bit too small.
One of the crates is open.
And they're still around, so I can't go that way. So I guess whatever I have to do is here. But what, I don't know.
Just a pile. These crates are bigger. Definitely too... Definitely. Impossible. Given the state of this bridge, I'd say that this shipyard has been abandoned for a while now. Definitely.
So we know we're too far away.
The light filtering...
So what do we got? I got my cigarettes. I got my lockpick. I got a key. What was this again?
This film roll
The film roll. My flashlight, my gun, the flask, dollar bills. So, what do I need to do? He doesn't want to use the control panel for
It's a control panel. I think it's used to control the pulleys hooked to the roof.
So do I need to look at the pulley system? But
These wooden planks are rather. These wooden. These wooden. That's a crazy idea.
I don't know why it's a crazy idea, but it is. So I'm a bit in doubt what I have to do.
Barrels.
I presume I have to get on the other side.
That's a crazy idea. These wooden planks. Incredible that this thing can still float. It's pretty hard to get there from here.
So does that mean I have triggered now the pulley system? Or since I now saw the boat?
I don't need it now.
He doesn't need it.
I'd say it's undoable. I'd say.
So what? Mr. Braxy Waxy, welcome. How are you doing?
I have. They're the shipyard's bulkheads. From their size, rather pointless. Noah's Shipyard. An original name for a shipyard.
You're tired. Didn't get enough sleep last night, or?
You know the rules, and so do I. Say goodbye.
Oh, another bot. Why am I not surprised? I'm getting so tired of all these bots with their cheap viewers and best viewers and they're always going to be there. Yeah. Let me just see here. What else did he write? I could add this as well. Just to be on the safe side. There we go. Now back to the game.
The name of the ship. The name of. I can't swim. I'd make a terrible sailor. I can't. The name of the ship is.
And there's nothing in the water, so the answer has to be back at the shipyard or the port. But this is so difficult to see what I have to do. Like, what do I need to look at? And there's nothing on the opposite side. There's just a bridge here.
Just a pile of... No. It's fine. Definitely too big for me to move.
Mm-hmm. Do I need to use the horn?
The sound that I heard came from those crates.
What? What?
A kid? What the hell is a little girl doing here? Hey, little one, what are you doing here?
Whistle and fine.
This doesn't make
She
any
has
sense.
Sean's horn. He must have hid her here. Hey, kid, did Sean hide you here?
Sean.
She's terrified. I need to get her away from here. I'll figure out who she is and why Sean hid her here later. She's terrified. If I tried to grab her, she might scream, and the patrol officers at the port would definitely hear her. If I want to get her away from here, I have to calm her down first.
H&Q, thank you for the follow and welcome. Calm her down. You know what? Let's give her some booze.
I don't see how I could use them together.
No booze. Let's give the kid a cigarette.
No, it doesn't make any sense.
Damn, you're so boring. Well, will money shut her up? Or calm her down?
It doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, exactly, right? In the 30s, a kid doesn't want a cigarette. Like, what the hell?
No, it doesn't make any sense.
How do I calm her down?
She's terrified. If I tried to grab her, she might scream, and the patrol officers at the port would definitely hear her. If I want to get her away from here, I have to calm her down first.
Maybe give her a flashlight? Because it's dark?
I don't see how I could...
How do we make the kid calm down? Ooh, I was thinking, do we need to make the doll, perhaps? Pick up the doll?
If I could put this doll back together, I could use it to calm the girl down.
Okay, so what do we got here? Okay, so we guess we use the wire first. No, the wire.
I don't see...
No. Is that the eye? Or the nose? Or... Okay. First of all, we got this, right? So that has to sit there, right? But there's stuff missing. And then we need, what, 2 of the... So are those the feet or what? So if this is the longer... What? I can't turn them? I can turn them. Holy moly. Oh, come on. So something like this, right? And then we got the two legs, but which one is which? And then we got the arms. So this is the hands, right? So I presume that these are the hands. And then we got... So these must be the arms. And then we got the smaller ones. So these has 3 lines and 2 lines. So these are the legs, but... I think we have to twist these. So this goes around here. Right? Doesn't this look somewhat correct? But I'm still curious what this is. I don't see these anywhere. Or this is just junk. Or part of the feet? Are these... Those must be the feet? Or the shoes, or... You don't like that? Okay. I don't know how accurate this game wants it to be, the pieces.
No, it doesn't work like this.
What doesn't work like this? Like... No? I would presume that it was going this way. Like, these are the feet, but... No? Tss.
No, it doesn't work like this.
But how accurate do you want it to be?
No, something isn't okay.
Does it have to be, like, downwards? Like, something like this?
No, it doesn't.
Tss.
No.
So what is wrong? These seems to be correct, these two, unless, of course, that these are not the arms, but these are the arms. And those are the feet.
No, something isn't okay.
Oh, I think I see. So these two here, is that the yellow one or? So these has 2 strikes, right? 3 strikes. And these has what? 3? I think this must be right.
No, it doesn't work like this.
Ah, I see. These are upside down.
No, it doesn't work like this.
I think we're on the right path. I think these are the legs and these are the arms. And then you go here and here.
No, it doesn't work like this.
No?
No. No, something isn't okay.
But what is not okay? My pattern or the way they're
No, it
positioned?
doesn't work like this.
I still don't get this because this seems to be the legs, but
No, it doesn't.
but
No, something isn't okay. No, it doesn't work like this.
does anybody see where I've done it wrong, or is it just position? Because I think these are correct, right? With the whatever in the top here. And it seems that it has a small marking here as well on the top. And then we have the markings here below with the white in the bottom. The pants seems to be, or the pants seem to be correct and correctly positioned.
No, something isn't okay.
So I
No.
don't know. It's not the feet, or it's do I have to swap these around? But it doesn't seem to be. Or is it because I have to use the wire?
No clue. At least none. No, it doesn't. I don't see how I. No, it. No. 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 No.
The position of feet looks weird.
No, it doesn't work like this.
I am wondering if it is this top here that is wrong, and these arms has to go like this. No, wrong piece. No. Now it's all screwed up.
No. No, something isn't okay. No.
I don't quite get what the problem
No.
is. These seems to be correct. Is it because these has to be twisted?
No. No. No.
I get it. It's wrong.
No. No, something isn't. No, something isn't okay.
So you have small markings here and white. Small markings and white. We've tried to swap these two with these two. It's not the thing. Is it because these are actually the shoulder pads? But that doesn't make any sense.
No, it doesn't work like this.
Or is it these that has to go up here? And these has to go here? But no. That looks even more stupid.
No,
I would still say that these are the shoulder pads. And these are the legs, but he keeps saying it's wrong.
no, it doesn't work like.
Or is it because it has to be perfectly aligned?
No.
But I can't put it like this. It has to be like...
No. Something isn't okay.
What is not okay?
No.
No.
No. It doesn't.
It's not because I need the wires.
No. It doesn't. No. It doesn't. No clue. At least, I don't see how I could use. No. It doesn't work. No. No. No.
And I can't put the shoe here. Which makes it even more stupid. I can put it in the middle, but... Like... But this wouldn't make any sense. And he doesn't want to put it here. Like, here.
No. 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 It doesn't work like this.
I still don't know what... Because if I do a size comparison with these two, it seems that they're the same size. These two pieces here. And if I do a comparison of these two and these two, seems to be the same size. So... What is wrong?
No. No. It doesn't work like this. No. No. It doesn't work. No. No. Something isn't okay. No. 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 Something isn't okay. No. It doesn't work like this. No. It doesn't work like this.
I played it when it was new, and I vaguely remember a middling first impression. A lot of detectives game. Is it this worth revisiting? Well, if you like the noir kind of theme, I do like it, but the hot spotting in this game, like, it's difficult. But hey, Ribbon, and hey, Mac. If you like the noir style, the story and stuff, then it's worth playing. But I would say if you're more into modern games where it's easy to see the hotspots and stuff, then it's more difficult. Um, but it really has the the noir old style private detective thing. Is it because this has to be
No,
too?
it doesn't. No, it doesn't.
Or is it because it has to be? Oh, come on, game. So it's not because of the.
No, it.
Does it have to be like this?
No. No.
Tell me what it is. What am I missing? But that's the difficult part to see. It could be that they're upside down, perhaps?
No, it doesn't. No, something.
But I'm still in doubt of the legs here because these has markings, the arms here, and I can't see the bottom part. But if I do a size comparison, they seem to be the same size. The feet don't show. Exactly. Yeah, no hot spotting. But then again, it's typical of those games back in the era, right? Where they didn't think of accessibility and because I don't mind hotspotting, highlights of hotspots. But then again, it makes the game a bit easier if you just get all the hotspots. But then again, it depends on your playstyle, right? I'm still in doubt in if these two parts, but I don't know the feats. The feats, right? It doesn't show the feats, and I'm still confused if I need to swap these two with these two. But it's just if I do a size comparison, this seems to be the same size, but it's difficult to see. I can, of course, put these up here, but then again, it's difficult to see, right? Maybe it has to be like this, and then we put the feet down here? Something like this?
No, it doesn't.
I do like old Sierra and what's not, and of course, seems like most of those were made to sell handbooks. Yeah. Or is it something like this? But then this doesn't
No.
make sense. Then I can twist this and put it
No.
here. And the game doesn't tell me if it has to be picture perfect alignment
No.
or.
No, it doesn't work like this.
And I can't move the hand over here, so the hand has to be like the hotspot, right?
No. It,
So how picture perfect does it have to be?
no.
Right? The feet should be swapped. I can try, but I did try before, and it doesn't seem to. So you can see, if I drop it over the red spot, it just puts it in the middle. If I put it a bit to the left, he doesn't care. So I don't see
No.
how I can
Something isn't
position the
okay.
feet. Do you like more puzzles or more storytelling? I don't mind both. It really depends on the puzzles.
No.
Like these, I don't really mind.
No.
But then
It
again,
doesn't work.
I also like Leonardo da Vinci games, and
No.
where it's more like puzzles, and so I'm a bit into everything. I don't like Myst, but that's more because of the,
No.
I don't know what to say about Myst. I like puzzles. The rounded part on top, you have it on the sides. You have it on the sides. See, the flat part is at the bottom of each feet. The rounded part on the top.
No. No. It doesn't work like this.
The top of the foot. Yeah, okay. So you want like this for the right foot, right? That's the problem, Blackstone, because if I drop it here, he just puts it back. If I drop it here over the red spot, so
No.
see what I mean? So regardless of where I drop it, he doesn't like it. So if I drop it here where the hand are, he just puts it in the middle. If I put it over to the right, he just puts it back in the box. So if I twist this and put it here, he just puts it back. So I don't really know if it's the feet that is the problem. And if I turn the feet this way, he drops it.
No. It doesn't work like this.
So if I take the right foot and twist it 190 or 180, he just puts it back in the box.
No. It does.
If I drop it here, he puts it back. If I drop it where the hand is,
No. Something isn't okay.
you still think the hands are upside down? Yeah, it's difficult to see. So, do we agree that the hands are right now? With the thicker part in the bottom? Yeah, wider at the bottom, so yeah. So let's say the hands are correct, right? Now we just need to figure out the feet. Or the foot, or the shoes, or whatever you want to call it.
No. It doesn't work like this. No.
Yeah, I get it. So if we look here, it looks to be the shoulder pads, right? Then we got these smaller pieces here, which seems right. And then we got the legs, and they seems to be correct as well. So I can't really see where the error is.
No, it doesn't work like this.
Unless it's part of this stupid alignment that they have to be like at a certain angle.
No, it doesn't work. No, something. No, it doesn't work like this.
Did stay when you got this. So, do we agree that the feet are correct, or you still think the feet are? You still think it's the feet? Okay. The thin part is the heel.
Yes, it should work fine, but I have to find a way to keep the pieces together.
Yeah. So it was a combination of the feet and the hands. Well, thank you.
If I use the metal wire, it should be okay.
So it was a combination of the feet and the
I'd say that it's perfect. I have a future as a toy maker.
yeah. It's not bad. It was just a question of elimination, right? Because we didn't know the feet, and we couldn't see the bottom part of the legs, right? So it was elimination and trial and error.
Definitely too big for me to move.
So where was the kid? Ah, here. Kid, you don't want booze, you don't want my gun, you don't want my stash of money that I stole from your dad, so here's the
I hope
dolly.
this helps her calm down a little. It looks like the toy calmed her down. Now that I've got her out of there, I have to find a way to get her away from this place. I can't go by the piers. If the girl started to cry or yell,
Kid
the
needs to
cops would
get
catch us
her
immediately.
priorities right.
But
Yeah,
I saw
booze.
a door on the opposite side of the pier. I could use that to get away. It's just a question of finding a way to get there that doesn't involve swimming. Me and water don't mix.
So now we use the pulley system. Yeah, booze, money, and cigarettes,
Maybe I
right?
could use the pulleys to connect the opposite side of the pier. Nothing's happening. It looks like it's out of order. I could check the machinery. Maybe I can find a way to turn it on.
So
It's a control panel. It's pointless. It's out of order. I could check the machinery. Maybe I can...
So where's the machinery? Do we need to check the toolbox again?
I don't see anything useful right now.
But we did get
The valve,
is it
no
part of-
clue. I don't see...
but where's the machinery then? Because
These wooden planks are...
I could check the machinery, but
The light filtering through... Located where they are, they won't be a big help. There's a panel here.
Ah, cool. How am I supposed to see there is a panel right there? This is part of the hot spotting of this game. Like,
There's a panel.
how am I supposed to see the panel?
There's not enough light to see anything.
Okay.
Let's take a look. I'll never do it with just my bare hands.
You wuss. Can we use the keys, perhaps?
Good idea.
Let me guess, I have to do
No, it doesn't make any sense.
What?
No.
I also had to do it in a specific
Okay,
order?
now I have all 9 valves. Let's see if I can get it to work.
Okay. What? Okay. So I would say the yellow one is okay, right? It's just at the green. So we have to do something with the green and the red. Does it matter on the position of the valves?
Yes, that should work now.
Wow.
An indicator light just turned on. Now it should work.
Okay. So where do we have to go? Oh, I can also twist it. Oh. So where do I have to put it? I'm not quite sure what I have to do? I thought I had to make the bridge, but that doesn't seem to work. So we have the ship here. Or the boat, but where do we have to put the boat then? So this can get all the way over here. And this is as far as it can get. So not quite sure where. Or does the boat have to go first, maybe? So if this is the...
Located where they are, they won't be a big help.
Is it the boat that has to go first then? But the boat can't go first.
Located where they...
I don't understand what I have to do. Do I have to get to this side or use the bridge? Because the boat doesn't help me much.
Located where they are, they won't be a big help. These wooden planks are lifted by a pull. Located where they are.
Does anybody see what the grand idea here is? Because the boat can only go up. I can't put the boat, how can you say, further up towards the port or the hangar. I can only twist it. And I can't use the A or the D. Then I have this. This is the farthest it can get. Then I can twist it. Can't put it further down. I can't pull it, so I can only take it farther away or closer to up here.
These wooden... Located where they are, they won't be a big help.
So I need to change the... something like this, but...
Located where they are.
This is quite annoying because as part of the perspective, it's difficult to see exactly where to go. I do have the shadows to help me, but...
Located where they are. Located. Located. Definitely too big for me to move.
This is stupid. Or not stupid, but just difficult to see exactly what is the point.
Located where they are, they won't be a big help. Located. Located. Definitely too far.
This is what I don't get. He goes over here, but I can't move the pulley system that far away. So this is what I don't get. I can move this up here, but the boat doesn't go that far unless, of course, I have to connect. And the boat doesn't go this far. It can only go down here. So I don't quite understand. Where do I have to put this? I would assume right about here. But, and if I look at the shadows, it seems that whatever is here is connected here. And I can't pull it. I can put it up here, but so I was thinking that maybe I have to connect this part here and this part and this part and get over here to these stairs. But it doesn't seem to be that way.
Located. Located where they are. Located. Located. I don't see. It's pretty hard to get there from here.
So is it the boat that I have to go over to? Hmm. And not the pier or the stairs. Is it the boat that I have to go to? Oh, damn it. But that doesn't seem right. But how does this help me? What if I take the boat and twist it? Or does it even have to be on the ground like this?
These wooden planks. It's pretty hard.
So where do I connect the different stuff? That's my big question here.
Located where they.
So if I look at the shadow of the boat and the water, seems these two are connecting to over here. But I can't seem to figure out how to connect these two.
Located. These wooden planks.
It would be kind of nice the game to tell me, this is too far away, or this is too close, or this is too high or too low, or if the boat is too high, is too low up, or you know, it would be somewhat nice to know if it's telling me I can't reach it, or the boat is too high, or too far away, or
Located where they.
located where they are, does that mean they're on the wrong position or not located, situated as what it's supposed to be? This is what. I don't have the slightest idea.
Located where they are, they won't be a big help. Located. Locate.
I don't know if I'm. Is this right or wrong? And do I just click here? But he goes over here to that door.
Definitely. Given the state of this bridge,
Or does it have to go here? Something like this? But I can't get the boat further up, so
located where they. Located where. Located where.
give me some leeway, game. Come on. Tell me where to put the shit instead of just saying it's not good enough. Give me some leeway here. What do you want me to do? Lurgo 8 board game, and thank you. Wife's birthday. Oh, congratulations. Game, give me some leeway here. What do you want me to do? Does anybody have an idea? Well, congratulations.
Yes.
Okay.
If I position them like this, I should be able to reach the opposite side of the shipyard.
Bullshit. Bullshit. Fair enough.
Good. It's time to test our emergency bridge. Let's get the girl and go. In the balance. I'm always in the balance. Whether it's a whiskey bottle or wooden planks, it makes no difference. My life is always in the balance.
So now we got the kid. Where's the kid at?
Barrels. I can't think.
So he got the kid. Where is the kid?
Boat launches that luckily will never see the sea. The wood is starting to rot, and the nails are completely rusted. I don't see.
So he got the kid over. Okay. But the kid is not with him.
It probably weighs at least double my weight. It's impossible to move it as long as it's full. There's a door on the opposite side. I'm certain that it leads to the port's entrance.
Yeah. Then,
I doubt I'd be able to open the door as long as there's this bin in.
So there's a bin in front of it? How the hell am I supposed to see
It
the bin?
probably weighs at least double my weight. It's impossible to move it as long as it's full.
But what's in the bin?
Barrels. I can't think of anything.
Okay, it doubles its size. Can we shoot the barrel?
Did you take me for one of those guys who shoots at every...
Yeah, what's in the bin, right? I can't move it as long as the bin is in its way. But like...
It probably weighs at least double my weight. It's impossible to move it as long as it's full.
Is there a... Oh, there's the girl. Oh, she's standing... That's the girl. Okay.
Just a pile. I think it's fine where it is.
Let's talk to the girl then.
Hey, kid, is everything okay?
I miss him.
Incredible. I can't think of any.
So I can't get back to the other side of the pier now. So the question must be lying here. Is there like a crowbar or...
Boat launches that luckily...
What's this? Oh, that's part of the bridge?
Impossible. It can't be used. Whatever these barrels are holding, I'm more than certain that it's... It doesn't make any...
So the bin is full of something. He doesn't want to tell us what it is. Can I use the lockpick?
I can't break... Barrels and more...
And I can't interact with whatever is on here on this side. He doesn't want to move the barrel.
I doubt I'd be able to open the door. It probably weighs... No clue.
Can I put this shit on fire?
I don't see how...
What am I not seeing in this scene?
Maybe one of the
Idly ho,
nails used on
neighborinos.
these boats could be helpful.
Hey, Zero Dine.
The rust doesn't seem to have corroded it completely. It can still be used.
And you got it.
This nail isn't coming out. This nail isn't.
So now we got a nail. Can we use that on the barrel to empty the barrel?
If I can put a hole in the bottom of the barrel, I could empty it. Once it's empty, it shouldn't be a problem to move it. Good. Now I can leave this damn shipyard.
Remember the girl. He didn't even bring the kid.
John,
Oh, you here? Where you go?
nowhere in particular. Start the car. We have to leave quickly.
Quickly. What have
Quick.
happened? You have ended in trouble again?
Enough questions. Get ready to leave. I have to get something from the yard, and then we'll go.
I don't like this. You go to port without girl, and now girl in my cab.
It's not your cab.
Oh, always looking at detail. Anyway, it's not normal find girl at port. At port, they're fish, boat, homeless people, not girl.
At the port, you find whatever is left behind. Until now, I found a dead body and a kid. Maybe someone else was luckier.
You need go to police. I don't want to be accused of kidnapping because of you.
Forget the police and drive.
Ah, pointless talking to you.
I've heard that before, but people keep trying.
And you still not tell me where we going.
Someone is looking for this girl, and it looks like they would do anything to get her. Taking her to my house would be stupid. You only need half a brain and a telephone book to figure out where I live. Hence, I need a safe place. John, you wait here and watch the girl.
Now I be babysitter?
Right. It'll be good experience for when you have kids.
I already have kids, but they far away.
You left them in China?
No, Detroit. They have Chinese restaurant.
Whatever. Let's forget about it. Just take care of the girl. I'm not desperate enough to start rummaging. Greta. Dannazione. Greta, answer me.
Who is this?
Greta, it's Jack.
Jack? Do you know what time it is?
I know, Greta, but I need your help.
You can't make up your mind on what brand of whiskey to get drunk on?
It's got nothing to do with booze. Open up.
First, tell me why you're at the door to my place in the middle of the night.
Open up and I'll tell you.
I have no intention of opening this door unless you give me a good reason to do so. What was that?
The reason why I'm here.
But that's a kid's voice. What trouble are you in?
Let me in and I'll tell you the whole story. While I'm explaining the whole thing, Greta helps me with my busted lip. That ape at the port almost ripped off my whole jaw. I tell her about Sean, the girl, and why I came here. After some convincing, she agrees to take care of the girl. When she's done cleaning me up, she takes the girl upstairs and is kind enough to leave a bottle of whiskey on the table. Ignoring the fact that my cut lip might reopen, I down a few glasses. I need to relax, and nothing relaxes me like a good whiskey.
Come on. Wake up. We need to get on board.
Boat.
Right. We have a boat to catch.
Okay. And with that, I'm gonna take a pee break and make some coffee. And so I'm gonna be right back. And I'm back. There we go. So,
No, I can't use the car. Based on how things are turning out, the only way I can leave this city is by sea.
okay. What does he have on him? So he got a pistol
A
with
gun with a silencer. The quietest way to take care of certain business.
Okay. The money we found, the flask we got during the evidence.
Saint Marie. That's the only thing I can read on this napkin. I can't make out the rest.
And what?
John Ford. Born in Portland, 1898.
Thank you,
I'd
Marge.
better remember this. It will be my identity for a long time.
John Ford,
John Ford.
89. We need to use the phone.
It's sad, but I don't have anyone to call.
Aww.
Is this where you're bored?
Son, didn't anyone ever tell you to say hello before you start asking questions?
I'm in a hurry.
Yeah, you kids today are always in a hurry. You're always running around and only doing things halfway. Things
Okay, so
take time.
I thought
otherwise
I was
you
Sean.
just end up with a bunch of crap.
I'll keep that in mind, but I need to get on board urgently.
Son, I don't know what brought you and that little girl here, but this isn't a tourist port. Only sailors and fishermen leave from here, and you don't seem to be either. If you really need a ship, you can go to Riverside. There, with a couple of bucks, you'll find dozens of well-dressed sailors who'll be more than happy to ferry you around the East River and tell you all the juicy details about the city.
I'm not a tourist and I need to leave from here. Now.
The only way
I'm
for you to leave
confused.
from here is as a sailor. No nautical documents, no access.
Am I Jack or am I Sean, the guy that got killed?
I have to board. It's a matter of life and death.
I'm sorry, but like I already said, without documents, I can't let anyone leave from here.
Forget.
Whatever.
So, but I do have the documents. I got my my passport.
Here are my papers.
So your name is John Ford.
Right. A case of homonymy.
Hey,
What
Draven.
ship do you need to board, John
Welcome.
Ford?
How you doing? The Saint Marie.
The Saint Marie. Saint Marie something. I don't remember the whole name.
The Sainte Marie de la Mer. I know that you aren't a sailor or a fisherman, but at least try to study your part better for
I'm
the
doing
next
well, thank
time,
you.
son.
There won't be a next time.
One last
Just
thing.
enjoying my
The
Saturday.
girl's boarding documents are in order, but her name isn't on them. Is she your daughter?
Yes, she's my daughter.
What's her name?
Emily. Emily Fard.
Okay.
Emily
The
Fard.
documents are in order. The Sainte Marie de la Mer will dock in a few hours.
Thanks.
Good luck, son. You'll need it.
Right.
Okay, so now we're going forward in time.
Jack. Jack.
Oh, so we were dreaming, or okay.
Jack.
Yes.
It seems like my bar is making you sleepy lately.
It was just
It's
a
not
few
the
seconds
booze or
of
the whiskey
fatigue.
that makes me tired.
You
I'm
were
just
saying a name during your moment of fatigue.
What name?
You were talking about an Emily. Who's that?
No, it's no one. I just had a bad dream. Speaking of which, did you take care of the girl?
Yes, she's sleeping peacefully in my room now. Maybe you better go to bed too. You're dead on your feet.
I can't leave the girl here and go away.
Calm down. I'll take the opportunity to clean the joint a little. Oh, You should also tell me what do I have to do with your new friend.
Who?
The Chinese cab driver?
Ah, Sean. I almost forgot about him. I'm not crazy about the idea that he might be going around telling half the world that he found a girl at the port. It's not like you could...
Keep him here?
I know I'm asking you a lot, Greta.
Don't worry. I'll keep him here until he wakes up. But you owe me a favor.
As soon as this thing's over, I'll buy you dinner at one of those clubs on the Upper East Side that you like so much.
Sure. Anyway, get out of here before you fall asleep on my bar again.
Oh, damn it. Do we read today's paper?
It's today's newspaper.
Oh, it's the same paper as yesterday. Or today. Okay, so I guess we leave. Oh, a windmill.
It's a windmill, or rather a miniature replica of one. I think that the original ones are slightly bigger.
And he's a private detective.
I don't think that it would look good in my apartment. No, I just want to go to sleep now.
Okay, okay. Oh, let's talk to the Russian guy.
Good evening, De Niro.
Hi, Slavonsky.
I guess you got my letter.
Yes, thanks for your kindness.
Okay, so you know I'm not joking. And I heard about your mishaps tonight. It was definitely bad night for you.
Where'd you get this information from?
I always know everything about my renters. I like to know what people who live in my apartment are up to.
Right. No vested interest there.
Exactly.
Never
De Niro.
heard of this
If you
adventure
want
game?
to avoid
Yeah.
any unfortunate problems,
I also got a bit
suggest you
surprised
pay
when
me
I
that
found
back
it.
rent you owe me. I wouldn't want anyone call police tonight and tell them some bad things about you or your habits.
Are you threatening me?
Absolutely not.
I
But
like
to
the
be
story
safe,
so far.
you
I'm
could
not
pay me
so
what
deep
you
in
owe
the
me.
story
I already
as
told
of
you
yet,
that I'll pay you next week.
but it has a
Heard that old story
great
too many times.
private
Daniel. I want my
detective,
money now.
Damn Russian skinflint.
old detective gangster mob kind of vibe. Though there's no hotspot highlighting, it's very difficult to find the necessary hotspots that you need to use. But from a game that is 11 years old and is a point and click, I think it's great.
What can I do for you, Del Nero?
Why isn't the heat working?
Why isn't the heat working?
Problems with boiler. It doesn't want to turn on.
Did you call a technician?
Nah, technicians are good for nothing and want much money. Boiler is solid. A few adjustments, it'll be like new.
Until it breaks down again next month.
It's pretty good looking for... Yeah, I'll pay you next week.
I'll pay you next week.
Already heard that one. You pay now.
I have no intention of paying you.
I have no intention of paying you.
In this case, police will find out about your strange visits and cash flows.
You know that there aren't any visits or cash flows.
I know it's lie, but police may think it's true.
Defamation is a crime, Slavonsky.
I can always say I was wrong, but they'll question you again.
I have always asked myself how you manage to get your money out of the scums you call your tenants. Now I have an idea.
What can I say, Del Nero? It's difficult world. You have to find way to carry on, don't you think?
Goodbye, Slavonsky.
Goodbye.
Can I go into my apartment, or do I have to pay him?
No. First, I better take care of this. If he went to the police, Malone would be thrilled to believe all his lies to toss me in the clink.
Though I can't say that it has the vibe and the language from back then, so there might be some words let me say we meet a Chinese guy and his language, the way he's talked to, and the way they speak about black people may not be up to date on how we speak today, but taking into consideration that this game is portraited back from the 1900s, it's to be expected. So let us just give him the freaking money.
Here's your money.
Okay, De Niro. This way we can get back to our pleasant owner-renter relationship.
People just need to take into
Keep the
consideration
money
playing
and
and
your
not get.
pleasant
Yeah, I
relationship.
agree.
Anyway, I want to show you my loyalty to renters. I find out about your misadventures from police detective.
A police detective.
Da, one Ballard. He woke me up in middle of night to ask about you. And when he found you weren't here, he asked to see your apartment.
Did you let him in?
And of course, I don't have any intention of upsetting police to protect a renter who always pays late like you, Del Niro.
I agree that if you make a new show today or a game that is in today's date, then yes, take into consideration of what kind of words you use, the atmosphere. You don't need to be just go full blown. But then again, taking into consideration again, this game is portraited back to the mobster era, the mafia, the Russian mob, the Italian mob, how they spoke, then yes. But again, there are some people that are sensitive to those kind of words and stuff. So yeah, then yeah. Tell me about the police detective.
Tell me about this police detective.
What do you want to know?
What kind of guy was he?
What kind of guy was he?
He introduced himself as Detective Ballard of State Police.
It's the same
He
with
was pretty
books.
tall,
Always
had
annoys
dark
me when
skin,
they
was
edit
well-dressed.
exactly.
He spoke kind of funny. Seemed like a foreigner.
I can actually say I was amazed that I don't know if you know the comic book. You probably know the comic book Tintin. You know the Pharaoh's cigars and all that stuff and the trip to the moon and the professors. I can tell you back here that they went back and edited some of the old comic books and republished them with new up to date words. So words like that are offensive today, but not back then, got edited out or deleted or altered. And that makes me mad because that's part of the history. They even took children's songs, my country children's songs, and altered the lyrics from back then. And even some stations or shows are not even going to play some of the old songs because they might have words today that is not up to date or up to par on how you use the word. And I'm just amazed on how far back they're going to do and delete history and trying to cover up some part of history or words. And I'm just like, why? History is history. What you do in today and in present time, that's one thing, but don't go back and change history. Exactly, and people should be informed of how things were back then. Exactly. Learn from the past. Learn from the past on how not to do it and be more considerate on ethnic groups and people and stuff and groups. But don't go back and alter the past just because you feel offended of a word that was 50 years old. Exactly. My point exactly. If we alter, remove, cover up history, we won't learn. Just like when I don't know if you can remember when they had like statues in some capital cities, and the story of this guy that they have the statue of was he was a warmonger or an evil man or stuff like that. And I'm just like, I can understand that some people might be offended because of the history, but leave the statue alone. yes, I can understand you to feel offended, or you're offended about the past, but it's like, go forward, look forward instead of looking backwards, and what kind of mistakes we did. We can just learn from the past. It's just like saying, oh, let's erase Second World War or First World War or the Gulf or the Vietnam War or whatever, or the two nuclear bombs in China. Let's just erase the entire history and not learn from it. Hey, you, or Ulrich, it's like, learn from the past, learn from the wars, learn from whatever, but don't go back and just saying that delete history because people don't like to talk about it, or they don't want to be reminded of the past. It's just like, I don't get it. What did he do when he went into my apartment?
What did he do when he went into my apartment?
I don't know. He wanted to go in alone, but he was quick. He seemed unhappy when he left.
Dannazione. Malone is trying to frame me. Who knows what that guy was hoping to find in my apartment?
Okay.
I'm not interested in anything else.
Good.
Goodbye, Slavonsky.
Goodbye, Del Niro.
Pick up the
No,
proportion.
I could never take it away
Yes,
from
learn
its
from it,
natural
teach
habitat.
instead of revise. Yeah. Exactly. Like,
Have you ever seen... Exactly.
why keep focusing on the past and say, oh, but we were stupid back then? Yes, people make mistakes, people do stupid things, but that's how we learn from it. Like, I'm not going over to a German and saying, I keep you responsible for oppressing so many countries, invading so many countries. I would never do that. But yet there is a cloud over the Germans, but I don't keep them accountable, and I would never delete the story, or remove the First World War or the Vietnamese War or the Gulf War or the Cold War with the Russians. I'm like, just talk about it, learn, keep people's differences, the country's cultures, and move on. It's like, I don't know why people in this decade are so busy of finding mistakes we did in the past and just keep talking about it, and they want to remove the past. And I'm just like, I don't get it.
My 20 square feet of bathroom with my $16 a piece ceramic sanitary ware.
And they want to delete history. They want to delete comic books, songs. And it's just like, instead of deleting, altering lyrics and songs, just leave them as they are and say, I'm not going to play this song because it might offend some people. Great. Then don't play it, but don't go back and alter the lyrics. And I don't understand that approach to delete history. I understand that they want to learn from history, but don't delete it.
No.
Or ignore it and saying it didn't happen.
There's nothing.
But I don't understand some people. And how people today get offended by the smallest thing. Not even words, but it can be like, I don't know if it's part of the thing that today you can talk about everything. You can post it on your TikTok, your Facebook,
I
and
don't have the time or the...
to just start complaining about everything. But I don't know. In some way, I think that the humanity has gotten way too soft when it comes to being offended.
A few hours of sleep should get me back in shape.
Then go to bed. But in my honest opinion, I think that
While
some
Emily is
people.
asleep in the cabin, I sneak for a smoke on the deck of the boat. We'll be off to Canada soon, leaving New York, Professor Zindler, and this whole mess behind us. We made it. We're safe, I think. But the barrel of a gun between me shoulder blades makes me think otherwise. It's the Turk. He found us. With a sleight of hand worthy of a surgeon, he slides his hand over me holster, puts on the safety, and takes me gun. He pushes the gun into me back and starts talking with that horrible accent of his. He's talking about something, but I'm not listening. I'm too focused on finding a way to get out of this situation. But I can't think of anything. If I make one false move, the Turk will pump my gut full of lead. All of a sudden, fortune smiles on me. A big wave hits the boat, sending it rocking. The Turk loses his balance. A fraction of a second, and I'm on him. His gun lets off a shot. I ignore it. I don't have time to figure out what it hit. I gather all my strength and head for the hold. The Turk falls like a sack of bricks. That should keep him in line for a little while. Grabbing Emily, I get off the boat. They know where I am, and I have to hurry up and run away. I don't have much time. I have to find a place to hide Emily. If the Turk got to me, it won't take the others long to get here too.
Let me just say, I somewhat agree that people today just get offended to be offended and talk about it. And I think it's because that, like you said, that people bubble wrap. We can see it with how kids behave today. Like they don't have any belief in authority. They don't want to be controlled by authority, in a sense that if you get pulled over by a police or whatever, you start arguing instead of just saying, yes, I did something wrong. I did something illegal. I didn't use my turn signal. I didn't, whatever. And just accept it as it is. But no, they want to start an argument for the argument's sake. So we have to find a place for her.
The door is locked with a padlock, but it's been partly corroded by salt. If I could find something to use as a lever, I could break it.
What do we have on him? Okay, so we don't have anything we can use. I can understand that.
I can't hide Emily in these crates.
Okay. I understand that people can get offended if they're called an obscene or obscure word or a bad word. But being offended just because you can be offended is just like, I don't get it. Like, people of today want to talk about how things are wrong and they
Better
want
not.
to
The Turk might not be
someone
alone.
else to solve.
And if someone is
highlight.
waiting
Yeah,
for him, they'll definitely be at the entrance.
I agree. Like, can we use this board here as a lever? I can understand if you're getting attacked or hate speech or whatever, but
I have no way of getting in.
sometimes I just don't understand why people. And I accept that people have difference of living, difference on life perspective, and stuff like that. But and also it was so I don't know. It was There was a discussion back here a few years back where a high school girl was doing teamwork with some of her fellow students. And then the teacher came to talk to these girls in this, I think there were like three girls in this team that they're doing some study work, right? And then the teacher comes over and saying, hey girls, how are you progressing? Do you need help with your school or do you need help with your work? The assignment. And then this one girl got offended because she was definitely not a girl. She identified as a as I can't remember what gender she was identifying her with, and she got offended, and she actually made a complaint to the school board on she thought that this was an attack on her and her identity because the teacher just said, "Hey girls." And I'm like, I can understand that you identify as another person, but you can't deny that you're a girl. And this teacher just came over as politely as she was, just saying, "Hey girls, do you need help with your school? Or do you need help with your assignment?" And she got offended because the teacher used the word she or girl, and she identified as another gender. And she got mad, and she actually got time in the news and wanted some kind of new rules set, or the school had to change their way of. I was just like, wow. I was amazed on how that was even. I can understand as a person that you might get offended or want to correct the teacher, but attacking
An abandoned shipyard. It's a good place to hide Emily.
the school for that, I was just like, that was the one we got loose before. There we go.
I was able to get a part.
And I fully accept that people have another
By
identity.
using that piece of metal as a lever, I should be able to break the padlock. One good hit and the lock breaks without any problems. I try to get Emily to enter the shipyard, but she's afraid. I put one of my darts around her neck and I tell her we're playing a game. I'll count to 30, she has to hide, and I'll come looking for her. I'll whistle every now and then with my horn, and she has to do the same when she hears it. I tell her to never come out of her hiding spot because I have to find her. If she hides well, I'll give her a toy all for herself. Emily heads for the shipyard. From her eyes, I can see she didn't buy the story about the game, but she knows she needs to do it. The kid's on the ball. The hole in my lungs was getting worse and worse. It's starting to get hard to even breathe. With my last bit of energy, I head towards the entrance. I get to the outside telephone near the harbor master's office and I call the police. Their intervention won't help much, but at least it will put a lot of people on guard and that will put the brakes on the Turk's friends. Then I call the last person I ever thought could help me, Jack. I cover the telephone with a handkerchief so he doesn't recognize my voice. If he knew it was me, he'd never come. The telephone starts ringing and someone picks up on the other end. It's Jack answering. I make up the first lie that comes into my head to get him here. Halfway through the telephone call, the lines dropped. They cut the electricity in the telephone lines. They're here. I did everything I could, but now all that's left is to wait for the end, and I certainly don't want to do it here. If I have to die, I want to do so somewhere decent with the sound of the waves in my ears and the sight of the moon slashing through the rainy sky. Yes, it's a good place for a goodbye.
His dying breath to protect his daughter. I fully accept that people have another identity and they have another way of living.
Dannazione. I keep having these dreams, if you can call them dreams. They're so real. The port, the girl, Sean, and then that hitman, that Turk. It all seems to match. How is that possible? How can a dream be so real? How can a dream explain things I don't know? Maybe I better knock it off with the questions and get up. I must have slept a couple of hours. That's more than enough for a hardened insomniac like me. Come on, Jack. The night's still young. And there are people out there who would love to see you dead. And maybe one of them is the guy who last night was pretending to be Inspector Ballard. I'd better ask Slavonsky a few more questions.
I don't mind the identity that people identify as another person or another gender or whatever they wish. But I get annoyed if I go over to a male and say, "Hello, how are you doing?" and identify him as a man because I see a man. and I get attacked by him and saying, I'm not a man, I don't identify him as a man, you should be more considerate. I'm just like, instead of attacking me, just say, hey, I don't identify me as a male, he, him. Just tell me. Instead of just presuming that I will speak to you in third person, because I don't speak to people in third person. If I see a woman, I call her a she, her. If I see a male, I speak to him in he, him. But instead of attacking me and saying, you should be more considerate on how you approach people. No, I approach you based on your gender. And if you say, I don't identify me as whatever, tell me, correct me, but don't attack me and say, I approach you in the wrong way. Teach me instead of attacking me. And that's what people are doing today. Instead of teaching, correcting, educate, they attack by being offended. And that's where I think people gets off today. See how much violence there is today. Instead of saying, hey, why did you do this? Tell me, instead of just attacking me. Educate, but yeah. Whoa, where is
No
Mr.
thanks. I don't think I'd make a good porter. An old
Oh, storm incoming.
For once, the weather forecast seems to have been right. I've never seen this much rain coming down. It's like a hurricane hit New York. For once, the weather forecast seems to have been right. I've never seen this much rain coming down. It's like a hurricane hit New York. The certainty with which Mayor Weston claims he'll be re-elected makes me think that his electoral campaign isn't relying solely on rallies and handshakes. At the end of the day, you can always buy the votes that you can't win with your ideas. Cardinal Rastinger gets up in arms about alcohol abuse. This is the kind of news that tells me that the church and I will never get along too well.
Do I need to go upstairs to talk to Slovinsky?
I don't want to go up. I wanted my office to be on the ground floor so that I wouldn't have to go upstairs every day.
Okay. But I thought we had to talk to... Oh, whatever. Oh, do I need to check the note here?
It's a notice from Slavonsky. All tenants are asked not to leave stroll. It must be the kid.
Okay, so nothing new there.
Slavonsky's Porter Lodge. There's a note. I'm on the 6th floor fixing broken boiler. Better have a little talk with Slavonsky.
Correct. I use third person when talking to someone else. The purpose is to identify who you're talking about by gender name significant. That lets you ultimately know who. Yeah, but I don't like speaking to I don't like speaking to people in third person. Like, how are ye doing or how are they doing? The only time I use people in third person is with respect. Like, if I meet some royalty or something, then I might be speaking in third person. But if I meet a person on the street, I don't speak to them in third person because... But, yeah, it's a matter of opinion and how you approach people, but... What is this?
Apartment 612.
Okay. Is this the way to the boiler room? Oh, there he is.
Slavonsky.
I have no time to talk now, Daniro. I am working on broken boiler.
I have to find a way to keep Slavonsky away from that wreck of a so-called boiler.
Okay.
It's the middle of the night.
Can I do something?
Better if Slavonsky takes...
No, Kitty, there's no food. So shut up. Yeah.
It's off. It's off.
What is this?
It's the power generator for this floor. It goes out at least once a week.
Can I do something?
No, better not touch. Apartment 601. It's the middle of the night.
What? If I speak to Braxton and about you, I say, Braxton, I spoke to Pi. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. In that sense, third person. Yeah. But I'm talking more about, you know, the way people identify themselves today. Like, I don't
It's off.
If I meet a person, I talk to them in he, she. So
Greta's handkerchief. I'd better wash it before I return it. My blood's still on it.
But I fully accept that people have another way of identifying themselves today. But if I speak to you in a wrong way, don't attack me.
Extreme times call for extreme measures.
Damn boiler. Now it's not even making steam. How the hell does it work?
I don't know. But don't attack me. Educate me instead.
How come there's no more steam? I don't touch anything.
Slavansky.
What can I do for you, Del Nero?
Tell me about more the guy who you let in my apartment.
Tell me more about the guy you let into my apartment.
What do you want to know?
Now look, Buster, let's have an understanding.
If I'm speaking to Braxton, you need not care if only Braxton and me.
What a way to run a railroad. Now, as I was saying... All right, let's get this picture started.
Thank you. I have a question.
I have a question.
What is it now?
Hey, Falcon. The smoking gun, Inspector Ballard.
It doesn't make any sense.
The hitman with the scar.
Did this Detective Ballard have a scar on his face?
How do you know?
It doesn't matter how I know. Did you see a scar?
Yes, he had a long scar on his left cheek. Now that I think of it. What does it mean?
That the man that you let into my apartment wasn't a police detective.
He had New York State Police badge.
I can get a badge like that for $1.
Fake badge? I could not know that.
It doesn't matter. It looks like his visit to my apartment wasn't very helpful to him. I have to talk with Victoria, and I should also check the Melville docks. Maybe the guy left some trail. Goodbye, Slavansky.
Goodbye, Del Nero.
Okay. Do I need to wash the handkerchief before I leave?
No clue. At least none that makes any sense.
Okay, so you don't want to go in and wash it like...
My 20s...
Okay. Anything
No,
in my... Call the police?
New York operator here. How can I help you?
Give me the police.
Give me the police.
I'll put you through to the nearest police department. Please wait.
Police department. Hey, Falcon.
Police, what can I do for you?
Who's this?
Who is this?
Police.
And who called the...
You call...
Okay.
Me?
Listen, you and your friend.
Just
Otherwise, I'm gonna get it.
fair enough. Bye-bye.
House full of orchids? You're nuts.
Hello?
Okay. Never mind.
Can you dial a number for me?
What's the number?
I changed my mind. I don't need to make a call.
Whatever you want. Bye.
Bye.
Another one. GG. Whoops, wrong way.
I have no intention of walking halfway across Manhattan on foot.
So boring. No, kitty, there's no food. I need to talk with her.
Hey, that was Chan's cab. Where the hell is he going?
I don't know. Ah, come on. Kitty, shut up. I know.
Hi, Greta.
Jack, I thought you were resting.
I slept enough.
It hasn't even been 2 hours since you left from here.
Lurk away, man.
Right. I think that my insomnia is getting worse.
How's the girl?
How's the girl?
She's sleeping upstairs in my bed. Did you find out who she is?
Nothing yet.
Where did Chun go?
Where did Chan go?
I don't know. I stepped out for a second, and he wasn't in the joint anymore.
Dannazione.
Are you afraid he might go to the police and tell them everything?
It would be a dumb idea, but dumb enough for him to actually go and do it.
About Smiley.
About Smiley.
I hate that guy.
He's often at the joint.
He is often at the joint.
Tell me about it. He's here every day. He always gets here at 9 p.m., sits down, orders his stupid blueberry cocktail, and plants himself there. I hate him.
Wow.
Do you have any idea why he always comes to your joint?
Unfortunately, yes. The slimeball decided he wants to marry me. He knows that I'm having a tough time with the joint, and he hopes I'll say yes rather than end up on the street.
That's so like Smiley. I didn't think he had a crush on you.
I'd rather not know it either.
Ew. Do you know anything about his new job?
Do you know anything about his new job?
Well, he talked to me about it, but he was vague with me as well.
Whatever he's mixed up in, I'm sure that there is something fishy going on.
You know him. He's never had a job in his life that could be considered legal.
I don't have anything else to ask you. Okay, I'm going now.
Bye, Jack.
Bye. Okay, so what do? We just leave the place, or follow the cab, or call the police? Or go to the police station? Can we go down here, or will he just say, I'm not going to walk half Manhattan?
There's nothing interesting there.
Call the cab company?
New York operator here. How can I help you?
The cab company.
The taxi company, please.
Wait a second. Hello, Binkle Taxi. What can I do for you?
It's about the missing cab driver.
It's about the missing cab driver.
Ah, you're the guy who called earlier.
Yep, still me.
What can I do for you?
If you found out that he isn't really missing, but that he's just pulling your leg, what would you do?
Nothing. This guy's the only one with the balls to deal with those thugs in South New York. He could even kill a passenger tomorrow, but no one is moving his fat Mexican ass from his cab. No one else wants his area, so we have to keep him.
Good to know. Bye.
Bye.
Okay.
New York.
The tax.
1 second.
I didn't get what she said about
Hello.
It's about the missing cab driver.
Ah, you're the guy who called earlier.
Yep, still me.
What can I do for you?
If you found out that he isn't really missing, but that he's just pulling your leg, what would you do?
Nothing. This guy's the only one with the balls to deal with those thugs in South New York. He could even kill a passenger tomorrow, but no one is moving his fat Mexican ass from his cab. No one else wants his area, so we have to keep him.
Good to know.
Bye.
what was the last option I had for the cab company?
Hello?
The tax.
Coming up.
This is how I'm going
Hello,
to end all of my
Binkle Taxi.
conversations from
What
now
can I
on.
do for you?
I don't have anything else to ask you. Yeah. Okay, buying the rent for me.
I've changed my.
Bye.
So that doesn't work.
There's nothing interesting.
Did he leave something in the dumpster?
Forget it. I'm not touching it.
He didn't.
I don't know who lives.
Or let's change the subject. Right? Oh, he's right there.
A cab. That's just what I need.
Nolera! Oh, you again. Didn't go to sleep?
I slept enough. And what about you? Where were you?
Me? I always here.
You weren't here earlier on. Not in the pub or out in the street.
Well, I had to move cab from front of pub. Cab cannot stay there.
I didn't think you cared so much about the traffic laws. Anyway, we have to go somewhere.
Where?
The police department.
The police department, Hoboken.
Received.
So let's go upstairs and talk with Victoria. Let's go in there and talk with her.
It looks like Victoria isn't there. Maybe the officer on duty knows where I can find her.
Okay, go back downstairs.
Hi, officer.
How can I help you?
Do you know where I can find Sergeant Diaz?
Do you know where I can find Sergeant Diaz?
Sergeant Diaz is out of town, but don't ask me where she is.
I guess you don't even know when she's coming back.
That's right. So save yourself the trouble of asking anything else. If you really want to know where Sergeant Diaz is, ask Malone. He's the one who sent her out of town.
Dannazione. I'll bet Malone sent Victoria away on purpose. She was the only one who could have helped me.
I'll talk to Malone again.
I'd like to talk to Malone again.
Listen, I'm fed up with you. If you want to go talk to the lieutenant, go on your own. You know the way.
Oh, wow. Fair enough. Is he in here?
Why? I wonder. Where does this crazy desire to open all the doors and take all the objects that I see come from?
So where is that bloke? He's not here. Is he downstairs? Oh, wow. That is the hotspot for going through the hallway?
Hey, you, what are you doing here? It's a restricted area.
Oh. I was looking for Lieutenant Malone.
I was looking for Lieutenant Malone.
Try downstairs, he's not here. I have to ask you to leave now. It's a restricted area.
Downstairs. Sorry.
I won't get too far without a card. There aren't any knobs or locks. The only way to open...
Okay, downstairs. In here. Ah, in here. Question room.
Del Nero, you finally decide to give a full confession?
I was looking for Sergeant Diaz.
I was looking for Sergeant Diaz.
Sergeant Diaz isn't here. I thought it'd be better to assign her to a case outside the city.
Afraid that she could help me, Malone?
In the situation you're in, Del Nero, not even the President of the United States could help you. She paid your bail, but that only gave you a few more hours of freedom, nothing else.
I received a visit tonight.
I've received a visit tonight. A guy who claimed to be a police officer searched my apartment.
Don't make up stuff. I didn't order any search.
I never said he was a police officer. I just said that he claimed to be one. The owner of my apartment believed him, and the guy had a nice private viewing of my personal things.
I don't understand why you're telling me this, Del Nero. You aren't dumb enough to think that a story like this would turn my suspicions elsewhere, are you?
I gave up a long time ago on trying to convince pigs to fly.
Careful with what you say and tell me what you want.
I have reason to believe that the person who paid me this visit is part of a criminal organization.
Yeah, it looks like you have a lot of enemies, Del Nero. I suggest you take it easy with your nighttime visitors. Your ex-partner hung with a rough crowd in Los Angeles.
What crowd?
It looks like Black Lily was on him.
Black Lily? The mob in Los Angeles?
Exactly, Del Nero. It looks like your time in the slammer might not be the worst thing that could happen to you.
Yeah, the typical choices that life always presents me with.
If you want protection, I can offer you a stay in one of our cells.
I'd rather be shot than eat that swill that you call a meal. I've already tried it.
Now the choice is yours.
I have some questions about Sean.
I have some questions about Sean.
Why should I answer your questions? You haven't thought of investigating for yourself, have you? Hey, we aren't in a crime novel. If I find out you're conducting your personal investigations, I'll toss you in a cell for hindering the investigation.
If I do nothing, I'll end up behind bars accused of homicide. If I do my own investigation, I'll end up behind bars for hindering yours. Your threats are all starting to sound the same. Have you ever noticed that?
Provoke all you like, Del Nero. I've seen people like you hundreds of times. You play strong and you hide behind your sarcasm, but you give in sooner or later.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
See you soon, Del Nero.
Black Lily was after Sean. It's not as bad as you might think. At least I have a lead to follow now. I need to find some information on this organization. A while ago, I got a journalist, a certain Moore, out of trouble. He was investigating the Mafia in New York. Maybe he'll be able to give me some more information about Black Lily's activities. His number will definitely be in the phone book. The department's porter's lodge.
Does he have a phone book I can borrow, or do I have to go all the way back to my apartment to find the phone book?
Hi, officer.
How can I help you?
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. So he doesn't have anything. There's no phone here as far as I can see. Can I go upstairs and use a phone? There's no phone here? Okay, we go back home to use the phone. Or we can go to the port and use the phone? Nah, let's go home. And then use the phone book there. No, that's not the cab.
John's cab.
This is the cab.
Where you want go this time?
Essex.
Okay.
Now we're back home. And this was the phone book, right?
I should be able to find Moore's number in the phone book.
Oh, Jesus. 150.
Let's see if I can find Moore's telephone number in the phone book. Moore. I just remember the last name, but he had a pretty unusual first name. I'll remember it if I see it written.
Weller Violetta?
Violetta Moore. That's the name. What kind of name is Violetta for a guy? Anyway, his number is 555-4897. I hope he's still alive. This guy has a real knack for getting into trouble.
So we found his name.
Hello?
Can you dial a number for me?
What's the number?
Violetta Moore, 555-4897.
1 second.
Hello?
Am I speaking with Violetta Moore?
You're talking with his ghost. It's the middle of the night. Who the hell is calling at this hour?
I'm Del Nero, the detective that...
Del Nero, old son of a gun?
I see you still remember me.
Hell, you saved my skin in that story with the syndicates a few years ago. How could I forget you, old buddy? How you doing?
Same old.
Bottle in the hand and bills to pay, huh?
More or less.
You must have a good reason to call in the middle of the night.
I need some information.
Well, you called the right number. You give me a name and I'll tell you all about the skeletons in his closet.
Do you know an organization called Black Lily?
Damn, you don't mess around. It's better not to step on those guys' toes if you don't want to find yourself neck-high in shit.
What do you know about them?
What do you know about them?
Black Lily is one of the strongest mafia families in Los Angeles. In the mid-1920s, they started to grab power when the other families were busy fighting amongst themselves. They figured out that the time of gangsters armed with Thompsons was winding down, and they started to make headway corrupting and forming alliances with politicians. No contrabands or killings. They got what they wanted with cold, hard cash. In Los Angeles, they say that Black Lily doesn't kill you. It just steals your soul.
Do you have any name for me?
Do you have any names for me?
How many do you want, bud? The head of the organization is a certain Tommaso Venanzi, one of your compatriots. But don't think of him as a classic Italian-American gangster. Venanzi is an attorney and he comes from a good family. He's smart enough to know that greasing the right hand is worth more than 1,000 armed men.
And who greases those palms in New York for him?
A half-Canadian called Samuel Cutter. He's an attorney too, if I remember correctly.
Samuel Cutter. I think I've already heard that name before.
You definitely read about him in the papers. He was tried for the murder of 4 policemen a while ago. Came out of it as clean as a baby's ass when it gets off the changing table. But he made a mistake. He underestimated the value of the public opinion.
What do you mean?
Cutter bought off everyone at that trial, even the court usher. But the press figured it out and started to ask questions. Nowadays, the right headline in the papers sends more heads rolling than the guillotine during the French Revolution. The palms Cutter greased pulled away because they were afraid of a scandal and left him all alone. Greasing palms is a good strategy, Jack, but you always need to remember that you're dealing with people who hide behind their business card.
What happened to Cutter?
That's the best part. Cutter was found innocent at the first trial, but there was another one a few months later, and it didn't turn out as well for him.
Did he go to jail?
Yeah, he was locked up, and then he was shut up. They found him in his cell with a knife in his back. This sent the entire organization here in New York crumbling down, and with it all the speculations about the involvement of politicians in white-collar crime came to an end.
So they all saved their faces.
That's right, Jack. Cutter's death was as fortunate as it was suspicious.
Well, at least I have a name now. Samuel Cutter. And if he has ever been arrested before, I'm sure that the police archives will have a nice file about him. I'd better go there.
Give me a second. Do you know anything else about a guy called Turk?
Do you know anything about a guy called the Turk?
No, pal, this name doesn't tell me anything. But it doesn't sound like someone you should get too chummy with.
Definitely not.
Did you ever hear the name Sean McLean?
Did you ever hear the name Sean McLean?
Sean McLean? No, pal, nothing. Never heard of him.
Okay. Thanks for the information, Moore.
Thanks for the information, Moore.
No problem, pal. If you need anything, call day or night.
So now we leave for the other place, or?
Let me guess. We have to go somewhere.
Nowhere.
In my...
I wonder, do we have to use the phone book again to find his name, or?
I don't need the phone book now.
Okay, what about the phone?
New York op?
Can you...
What's the number? Whatever you want.
Bye.
Bye. Okay, we go to the port then? Or...
Ah.
The Melville Port in Brooklyn.
Whatever you want.
It's closed.
Okay, let's talk to the porter.
Hi.
Police again? What do you want now? I've already answered your questions.
I'm not a police officer.
No? Then who are you? You're not one of those dumb journalists who are always looking for conspiracies and scandals everywhere, are you?
I'm a private detective.
I'm a private detective.
Well, I don't care who you are. You'll find a way to bug me anyway, right?
I do.
I guess so. Anyway, I just have a few questions to ask you.
What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
It's the same question that I'm asking myself. I was woken up in the middle of the night by a call from the police who ordered me to close the port due to an investigation.
So you were the port manager?
You could say that. Actually, I'm the only one here. I'm the port manager, the secretary, and even the cleaning crew.
What do you know about what happened last night?
What do you know about what happened here tonight?
I know that one guy bumped off another guy, and he picked this port to do it. That's what I know, as I've told the police over and over again.
You don't seem too surprised by what went on.
It's not the first time, and it won't be the last that someone gets bumped off around here.
Has it happened before?
You could set your watch by it, and just like my rheumatism. This port has its share of some of the worst scumbags in New York, and sometimes we even manage to get a few troublemakers from out of town. Once they even found a Chicago police lieutenant drowned under one of the piers.
A well-attended place, I'd say.
It wasn't always like this. In the good times, the port was the apple of the eye of Brooklyn's commercial activity.
Why did they make you close the port?
Why did they make you close the port?
The police decided to close the entire port until they complete their investigation, and I have no way of knowing how long it will take. So I have to call the captain of every ship headed here and tell him that he has to unload at Kips Bay instead of here.
If the port is closed, like you say, I doubt you'll have a lot of work to do.
I don't care about the boats, but tomorrow the good Lewis was supposed to disembark with my good Chilean friend that brings me some of the best grog I've ever had. Now I'll have to wait more than a month to see him, and I finished my last bottle last week.
If I want some information, the grog seems a good way to bribe him.
Tell me about the port.
Tell me about the port.
It was the beginning of the century. New York felt like it was the capital of the whole world. I was just a young sailor with a few dollars in my pocket and no reason to stay on the mainland. The port owner was old Svensson, a Swede who seemed anything but a sailor. In fact, he couldn't have told you the difference between a swordfish and a canister of gasoline. But he knew business. Oh, yes, he knew it all right. That guy transformed this place into one of the most important hubs on the East River in just 3 years.
This port doesn't seem like a place where a lot of ships could dock.
You shouldn't look at it now. Half of the port is now demolished and sold. Once there were more than 10 piers. Now there are only a couple. Old Svensson had them build huge ones, so that even the biggest fishing ships could dock.
Why was part of the port sold?
It's a long story. During the port's most active years, I worked at the harbor master's office. An accident involving my right leg stopped me from sailing for a few months. Since I was one of the few who could read or write, I was put in charge of handling port procedures. Everything seemed to go fine, business was good, but Svensson started to change over time. I'm not saying that he looked like one of us, but he started to lose that look of a king that he had when he got here, and he started getting strange visits. Then one day in April 1926, John Grenz, known as the Ace of Spades, found his body floating near the mooring right near his office. The police said that it was a suicide, but none of us believed it. Old Svensson had been neglecting himself, okay, but he still had the will to live. The funeral had barely happened when a certain Pruny, some fat, half-Italian, half-Turkish guy, took over for old Svensson. Within a year, he sold part of the port and fired half of us. I was the only one to keep my job, and I became the harbor master.
Fascinating story, but something doesn't make sense. The recession has shut down businesses that were a lot stronger than this little port. How have you managed to survive this long?
You're quick on your feet, son. The answer is simple. Cruises to freedom.
Cruises to freedom?
Right. If someone wants a change of scene without anyone knowing, this is his ticket to freedom.
You mean that criminals can illegally escape from this port?
You can do the math. I learned not to ask questions.
Did you see a man?
Did you see a man with a girl tonight?
It looks like you know more than you pretend to, son.
So have you seen a little girl?
Sorry, but I can't give you any information about who leaves from the port. It's the rules.
I might need to get some more coffee and because my cats are starting to annoy me, so I might go he's really being a nuisance right now. I don't know if you can hear him, but he's just like really annoying. And he loves keep telling me that he's hungry and he wants some food or a snack or something. And it's getting worse and worse and worse and worse. So give me a second. I'll get some coffee and give him a treat, or no, better yet, I'm going to give them their dinner and then I'll be back. Done. Well, they've been fed, so now I hope they will go to bed or take a nap. Did you let a man named Ford board?
Did you let a man named Ford board?
The Ford board?
No way, son. The rules are rules. I can't say anything about the people who leave from here.
But, come on, don't... Okay.
Come on, don't mess around. Tell me what you saw tonight.
I'm telling you, the rules say that I can't give out any information about the people who leave from here.
Fair enough, I guess we have to find the...
Good luck, son.
What about the bottle of scotch? Or, what's his face? Was it this? No, that's the film. This is the bottle.
I don't see how I could use them.
No. Can we go further over here? So we can't go into the port. Okay. But what about if we go back to the bar and ask her for grog, if she has any, and go back and bribe him?
Ah.
Essex.
Okay.
So let's go to Essex.
I have no...
No, this way? This way? And in here, and ask her if she has some grog.
It's a cash register.
Can I take some of her money?
Steal money from a joint's till? That would certainly help my reputation.
So boring. Can we ask her if she has any grog?
Hi, Greta.
Hi, Jack.
Hi, Greta. Do you have a bottle of grog?
Do you have a bottle of grog?
Grog? Did you decide to drive the last nail in your liver's coffin?
It's not for me, and it would take too long to explain why I need it.
As usual. Anyway, I don't think I have any grog. No one drinks that stuff. But if you feel like, you can check. There might be a few old bottles on the first shelves, the ones closest to the mill.
I'll take a look. Thanks.
Okay, I'm going.
Okay, I'm going now.
Bye, Jack.
Bye. The first shelf on the close to the till.
Let's see if Greta has a bottle of grog on these shelves. I don't see anything that looks like grog.
Okay.
Let's see if Greta... I don't see anything.
What about this shelf here? So, no? So where do we get grog?
Let's see if... I don't see... A huge... If there is a heaven, this is...
So where do we get grog from?
Hi.
Hi, Jack.
Do you have a...
Grog?
It's not for...
Anyway, I don't... But if you feel like...
I'll take a...
So no.
Bye, Jack.
Bye. So she doesn't have any grog. Who would be able to have grog? Like the Russian guy, or...
A simple coat rack.
Sometimes knowing the truth is disappointing. I always used to think the grog was a strong drink, but alas, yeah. So... who would have grog? The Russian guy have grog?
What can I do for you, Del Nero?
Why isn't...
Problems with boiler.
Did you call...
Nah, boy.
Until it...
Okay, so he doesn't have any grog either.
Goodbye.
Huh. Would I have any grog on my...
Nothing useful. A series as if they...
Where would I find grog?
It looks like a statue of a seagull or a pigeon. There's nothing in... No. I doubt I'll find... No. I doubt... The only useful thing back here is this old box of...
But we already took my...
It's my gun holster. No. Better not.
So where the hell do I find grog? If she doesn't have grog, then where the hell do I find grog?
Did you mistake me for a door-to-door salesman?
Can I fix the heater for him? Maybe if I fix the heater, he will give me
Better if
grog.
Slavonsky takes care of it.
No.
Better if Slavonsky...
So no. Okay. So, where do I go?
Forget it. I'm not touching it.
Maybe the taxi driver knows where I can find grog?
Let me...
Well, let's go back to the port.
The Melville port.
We see.
There are barrels and crates everywhere at the port. Nothing that's worth the trouble of pick...
What about over here?
Nothing that's worth the trouble of picking up. Yes, I'd better call the police.
Why call the police?
Hello? It's pointless.
What? That's
There's a
already...
toy company. Who knows? They don't fit. These are the typical things. An open can. Looks like...
What do I got on my person? He doesn't want this. The gun, the flashlight, the film. Can I bribe him with money?
These could be helpful.
You want to buy some information for a few dollars? I don't recognize this city anymore. There isn't a secret that can't be bought just flashing a few bucks under someone's nose. Son, I can be bought, but a few bucks aren't going to make me ignore my duties. Now, if you'll
No, it doesn't make any sense.
Can I lockpick the... Can I lockpick the door? Or... Better yet, what happens if I go...
There are just hangars and warehouses.
Let's go back and see if I can unlock
I would
the...
need to have a good reason. A ton of useless stuff. There are barrels. A ton of... Empty bottles of grog. It must be what's left of the harbor master's stash.
Oh.
A bottle is broken. I'll take the part with the label. Grog de Ricardo Blanco. This stuff is over 120 proof. Every sip cuts your liver's life by a week.
Okay, so now we got a sticker. And maybe if I show that to her, she might be able to help me? Or show him the grog bag? No, why would a broken...
No, it...
Let's go over and show her. Greta. The,
Where you want?
Essex.
We see.
And let's go here. And show her the bottle. Or maybe I can just do this. With this?
No, it doesn't.
No. Doesn't make any sense.
No clue.
What?
I don't see how I could... No.
Okay, so I just...
Let's see if Greta...
Now I've read the label, maybe now there is something on the...
I don't see anything that...
Okay, but there are empty bottles here. And I can't combine stuff, right? No. Maybe I just talk with her?
Hi, Greta.
Hi, Jack.
Do you have...
Grog?
It's not...
Anyway, but if you feel like you can check...
I'll take a... Okay.
Bye, Jack.
So
Let's see if Greta has a bottle of grog on these shelves. I don't see anything that looks like grog. All that's left of a bottle of grog de Ricardo Blanco.
And I can't drag stuff, right? No. I can't, like, take this and drag it. No. If I do this...
No, it doesn't... I've stopped. I'm not desperate. I'm not putting...
What if I ask him?
No, it doesn't...
She's not too much help.
I'm not desperate enough to start...
Would he know where I can find grog?
No clue.
Where you want?
The Melville.
Okay.
So we found empty bottles.
Crates, barrels. Empty bottles of grog. I already took.
So need to find an empty bottle or what?
I don't see. No clue. No clue. I don't see how.
Hey, let's talk to him, but I can talk to him again.
Hi.
You again, son.
Come on.
I'm telling you.
I don't need.
Good luck.
I could ignore the seals and go in, but by now there's probably nothing of interest in the pier area. Forensics must have. They don't. These are the. Crates, barrels, and other. Nothing that's worth the trouble of picking.
So where do I find him?
Nothing that's worth the trouble. Nothing that.
And he doesn't care that I show him the broken.
I don't see how I could. No. I don't see. No, it doesn't make. No. I don't see. No.
Okay, so the only options I have left is to go back to the police station, but what would that help me? I can't go back in here to the port because it's closed. He doesn't want to help me because he wants to be bribed. And I can't hand him the whiskey bottle because he don't care. What about if I just show him my police badge or my private detective badge?
No.
No. Let's go back to the police station. Maybe I need to get into the closed area if they have some kind of, I don't know. Or ask the porter, or not the porter, the deputy on duty if he knows something.
Let me.
The police.
Whatever you.
That doesn't make sense.
The service officer. Hi, officer.
How can I help you?
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
No, it doesn't make. No clue. The department's benches as uncomfortable. The police archives could be a good place to look for information on this Samuel Cutter that Moore was talking about. I'm sure that there's a nice thick file on him in here. Tell me why I should go around with a... No.
So he needs a card, huh? Maybe if I lockpick my way into her office?
It looks like Victoria isn't there. Maybe the officer on duty knows where I can find her. I don't see why I... These archives must be old. I didn't like going through the archives when I was an officer. I don't
Strider. Welcome, kind sir. Is there something here on the desk, maybe?
One of the many desks where each officer spends... I don't see anything that attracts my...
How are you doing this fine Saturday?
Why? I wonder. Where does this crazy desire to open...
Because I don't know where to go and you're not helping me. That's why. How rude of the game to speak back to me.
I can't break open everything. All the officers' shifts are on this blackboard. Name of the officers and their patrolling locations. Their radio frequencies are written here as well. Name of the off... Name of... Name of the off... Name of... Name of the off... Name of the off... Name of the off... Name of... Name of the off... Name of the off... Name of... Name of... Name of the off...
So... Gilbert McGee.
Name of the office. Name of the office.
Moore. Paul. Shane. What happens if I go...
Hey, you! What are you doing?
I must have gotten lost when I was looking for the bathroom.
This is a police station, not a bathroom. Beat it!
So rude. So, how do we get into the archives?
Del Nero, you finally decide to give a full confession?
I have some...
Why should I? Hey, we aren't in a crime.
If I do nothing, you're
Provoke.
I was...
Afraid. In this, she paid your bail.
I've... A guy who...
Don't...
I never... The owner of my...
I don't know.
I gave...
Careful.
I have...
Yeah, I suggest you...
What?
It looks like Black Lily was on him.
Black Lily? The mob in Los Angeles?
Exactly, Del Nero. It looks like your time in the slammer might not be the worst thing that could happen to you.
Yeah, the typical choices that life always presents me with.
If you want protection, I can offer you a stay in one of our cells.
I'd rather be shot than eat that swill that you call a meal. I've already tried it.
Well, the choice is yours.
And I can't show him anything, right? Goodbye.
Goodbye.
See you soon, Del Nero.
The department's porter's lodge. Hi,
How can I?
I have some questions about your files.
I have some questions about your files.
What do you want to know?
How can I get in?
How can I get in?
Simple. A signature on a form and 9 months of police academy. Buddy, access to the files is reserved to police officers. No badge, no access.
How can I get in?
Simple. A signature on a form and 9 months of police academy. Buddy, access to the files is reserved to police officers. No badge, no access.
I don't have any.
Better.
I'd like to talk to Malone again.
Listen, I'm
The service officers.
Okay.
Hi.
How can I help you?
Huh.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Police badge. What if...
I don't have time to sit down now. And even if I had, I wouldn't sit on this bench.
Can I use the... Oh, that's the cab driver. What about the car over here?
Stealing a police car will definitely not improve my situation. The words no. I think this is the worst place.
Can I break myself through this?
I can't break. A bench. A police department is the classic place where a person sits down to admire the beauty of the city. Crooks getting in, officers swearing. It must be pretty picturesque. I don't have time, and even if...
So where do I get a police badge? Talk to the mob, or... So I need a police badge to get in.
Where you want? Essex.
Okay.
What about Slavansky? Would he know?
What can I...
Goodbye.
Good.
Do I have anything in my house or my apartment that can help me? Detective license.
My investigator's license. Patriotic American images. Patriotic. Better not.
Hello?
Can you dial
What's the number?
Violetta?
Coming up.
Would the journalist know where
It's
I
Jack.
can find? Where
What
I
is
can
it?
find-
It's about Black Lily again.
Shoot.
Did you ever?
Sean McLean. No, pal.
Thanks for.
No problem.
New York operator, what can I do for you?
Give me the police.
Oh, sorry. Give me a second. I accidentally clicked outside of the,
I'll put you through to the nearest police department. Please.
Police.
Can I?
Who is
Police.
and who?
You.
Me.
Listen, you and your friend. Otherwise, get it?
Yeah, fine. Bye-bye.
House full.
So that didn't help either.
Nothing useful in there. No. No. My 20 square... Better not. They're okay. Maybe another... I don't need the... Maybe another... Maybe... There's nothing useful. I think I can do...
And I don't have anything...
The only useful... I think I... It's an old trunk. There's nothing... No. I don't have to... I can't... Maybe... I think I can do... Apartment 601.
Do I need to fix the pipe?
No. I don't see how I...
Oh, I have a stupid idea.
Yes, using the steam that's coming out, I should be able to get the label off of the piece of bottle I picked up. Let's see.
Stupid.
Excellent. Now I have a Grog de Ricardo Blanco label ready for use.
And then I go back to Greta, pick up a bottle of something, and put it on. And give it to him, so we can bribe him. That was stupid.
If I glue this label on any of these bottles, I could have a bottle of what, at first glance, could look like a bottle of grog. I doubt that the harbor master guy will figure out the swindle, or at least he won't until I get the information I need.
But wouldn't he know how a
It looks perfect. It looks the same as the bottles of grog I found at the port.
Oh, fair. Great. So now we can go to the port.
Where you want?
The mill.
We see.
Received.
Maybe this will help loosen up your tongue.
Where'd you get that bottle?
With a little brain, you can get anything in this city. Tell me what you saw tonight, and it's yours.
I can't.
Let's stop beating around the bush. I have something that you want, and you have something that I want. Let's not get any pointless morals mixed up in the matter.
Okay, you convinced me.
Let's just ask him about everything again. Oh, tell me who boarded tonight.
Tell me who boarded tonight.
Around closing time, the guy who was found bumped off on the dock came here. He had a little girl with him. He asked if he could board the Sainte Marie de la Mer.
The Sainte Marie de la Mer. It's the same name that was in my dream. First that hitman, and now the name of the ship. How's all this possible? Did you see anyone else other than the guy with the girl?
Now that I think about it, yes. I had just closed the harbor master's office when I saw a man near the lamppost. I had never seen him around here before. He wasn't a sailor. He was too elegant to be an old salt.
Describe him.
I only saw him in passing. It's better to avoid looking at anyone for too long around here.
Did you notice anything particular?
He was dressed well, but that's it.
Where did you say he was?
Under that lamppost over there, the one next to the sacks.
Okay.
What, sorry?
Tell me more about the man you saw again.
I already told you everything. I was closing the harbor master's office when I saw this guy under the lamppost, the one near the sacks. He wasn't doing anything strange, just standing there smoking.
Anything new?
Tell me about the...
I was just a young... The port, in fact, but he knew that guy
This port doesn't see...
old...
Why was part of...
It's a lot during the...
So same
I'm not...
thing.
The police... The funeral had been within a year.
Fascinating. The recession...
Okay, bye-bye.
The
Bye-bye.
answer is...
Cruises to freedom?
Right. If someone wants a change of scene without anyone knowing, this is his...
You mean that criminals can illegally escape from this port?
You can do the math. I learned not to ask questions.
I don't need it.
Good luck.
So he said he was standing next to the sacks. At the lamp, smoking.
Maybe I'll find something interesting.
There's cigarette
Let's
butts.
take a look. The smell of this butt isn't of regular old tobacco. It's hash, which isn't exactly easy to find. It might be a lead to follow, but I can't think of any connection between this cigarette butt and what happened tonight. Maybe I need to think about it. Let's try to think about it.
So he's a Turk, right? So, smoking man and smell of hashish.
John said that the guy he saw near his cab was smoking a cigarette that smelled funny. And now I find this hashish smoke. There's no doubt that the guy that was following Sean and the one that Sean saw by his cab is the same guy. The cigarette butt won't be much help figuring out the identity of this mystery man, but I might find other clues.
Then we have something here.
If I piece it back together, maybe I can figure out something more.
So we got a puzzle here. Something here. We got Soleil, so... No. Let's put this on the side. Okay, so this is a... Okay, so it snaps, I guess? What do we got here? Something here in, so something books. Does they snap together? No, they don't snap. So, but this fit here. That doesn't fit there. So, this could look like a corner piece. This is definitely not it. But if we flip this, doesn't fit either. We got this piece here. You don't fit at all. But you fit there, right? So it seems that it's snapping. That's good. So... We could turn this. Nope, doesn't fit. That doesn't fit either. What do we got here? Something. We got something here. Doesn't work on you. No. Is there a piece somewhere under? No. This doesn't make sense. It seems that it snaps, and yet it doesn't. So maybe it's not the right piece. Because this snapped, right? Does this snap? No. But when I put this up here, it seems that it snapped when I placed it. See, it snaps. So, would you snap here? You don't snap. Huh. But, do you snap here? Okay, let's do something completely different. Let's do this here. So you snap there, right? You seem to be snapping. Or not? Oh. You're not snapping either. So wonder... Seems to be snapping there. So... You don't fit. So would you... snap here? I feel like there's a piece that I'm missing. Because this doesn't seem to be a B. Do you snap here? So you're snapping there. Oh, you snap there. So do you... This is quite... This seems to be a B, right? But this doesn't seem to fit, so... It has to be something with books. Do you snap there?
Okay, now the pieces are coming together. Unfortunately, I don't have all of them here. I can't read exactly what's written on the box. It certainly refers to some kind of business. Maybe the telephone book that I have in my office will be of some help.
Is there anything else? Is there pieces here? No. I don't see anything else. We got the cigarette butts. That's about it. And this is not a piece of the puzzle. Okay. I don't see anything else on the ground. Nothing here, nothing here. Okay. Let's look at the pieces again. Can we see the piece?
It's the matchbox I found at the Melville port. It's got to belong to the guy. Too bad there are bits missing and I can't read it. But I'm sure it's the name of a store or some joint. I need to do some research.
Okay. So. No, I don't want to go back in my inventory. So let's go back to my office. Something in Salta Books.
Essex.
Whatever.
Let's go back home.
Yes, this matchbox definitely comes from a store or joint in New York. Comparing it with the names of businesses in the phone book, I should be able to figure out the full name and get the address too.
Something little, so... Let's see, what do we got here? Dental, bookstores, bookshops. Something books.
I can see the word book on the matchbox. It must be a bookstore. Let's start looking from there.
Then we got something in Salta, in Sula, something. It's so small here. Studio, book, Salta, tea. Tony's, Tina's, the Italian bookshop. It's something little bookshop. Wow, it's so difficult to see. Let me see on the capture here. It's a bit bigger. Something little bookshop. Wow, it's difficult to see. Melville, Saint something. What about if I do something else? This is very difficult to see, so let me just make a screenshot and then I can zoom in. Because this is, even on the resolution, it's so difficult to see. Zoom in. What? I can't. Oh, seriously. Let me see. Swimmer, Studio, Ronnie's Spiritual. No, not spiritual. Something Acri Books. Acri Books. Spiritual? No. Bear Pen Rare Books. Pignito Books. What do we got? John H. Smith. Reeve. House of Books. Bookshop. Kaufman. Books for Cafe and Books. Children Books. Clinics. Books. Hubert's Books. J.L.'s Books. R. Kelly. Samuel's Sons Tri Builders. Tony's, Tina's, The Old Page. The Little Peninsula. Little Peninsula. Yeah. So.
I don't see anything useful here.
That one.
Little Peninsula. The name matches. It's a bookstore on the Upper East Side, on 65th. I think I better check it out. I don't need the matchbox anymore. I can leave it here.
There we go. What time is it? Oh, it's almost dinner time. Maybe I should.
Where you want?
Upper East Side.
65th Street, Upper East Side.
Okay.
And here I am on the Upper East Side. Luxury stores, offices of diplomats, and gentlemen with deep pockets. The right place to work on my intolerance of hypocrisy.
So what do we got?
Even with the economical crisis, the Upper East Side continues to be full of luxury restaurants. It doesn't matter how bad things are. As long as people can afford a $10 steak, we'll be convinced that everything is okay. It's closed. It's the middle of the night. I don't see why a bookstore should be open at this hour.
No, but can we break in?
I can't break.
But there is a mailbox over here. I can't go here. Oh.
A post box. I have nothing that needs to be sent right. Little Peninsula. Rare and limited edition books. There's no question that the matches I found at the port are from here. But how could an antique bookstore on the Upper East Side have anything to do with Sean's death? Maybe I'm on the wrong track. Or maybe this bookstore does more than just restoring books.
There's a grain here. Oh, anything on the ground?
Jones Antiques. Inside there are old vases, antique furniture, and other things that I'd never buy. I don't see anything interesting.
We can take the fire escape.
Little Peninsula. There's no question, but how could... Maybe I'm on the wrong...
Yeah.
It's closed. It's the middle of the night.
Oh, I can go back. Now I can go back behind the bookstore.
So, in theory, these crates should contain materials to bind books, or something else useful for an antique bookstore. But I recognize the stamp of booze transports on a couple of these crates. I didn't remember that you needed gin to restore books. I'm not going to pick up every object that I find around. I think I can do without it. Empty boxes, nothing interesting. They've even pasted the alleys with this crap they call electoral campaign. It's fine where it is.
Anything in the drain? Oh. What's this?
A mailbox. Before sticking my nose in somebody's mail, I have to at least have a good reason to do it.
So pathetic as a private.
There's a call box near the door.
Office?
It looks like no one's in there.
Yes?
Hi, is this the Little Peninsula warehouse?
Yes, of course. Can I help you?
I'd like some information.
I'd like some information.
If you want information about our catalog, you can come by tomorrow morning when we're open. Unfortunately, we're doing inventory at the moment. Unless you reserved a book, I can't be of any help.
I reserved the book.
I reserved a book.
Can you please give me the title?
Chandler's hottest novel.
Chandler's latest novel.
Chandler. Sorry.
Okay. A 29 Ben-Hur with a misprint on page 159.
A 29 Ben-Hur with a misprint on page 159.
Let me check. I'm sorry, sir. We don't have that book.
Forget it.
Goodbye.
An inventory in the middle of the night. I might be untrusting, but I don't buy it. There has to be something else under this place. It looks like it's the service door for the Little Peninsula.
Can I break in?
I can't break open everything.
You're so pathetic.
Empty boxes. So, in theory, these crates, but I didn't remember. No. It's fine where it. Well, if.
Oh, now I can open it?
The box has a lock. I need a cylindrical key to open it.
Or maybe yet just...
They're not the right tool. They're not the...
Cylindrical.
They're not the...
Okay.
Yes?
Hi.
Hello.
I'd like...
If you want, unless you
Nothing.
Goodbye.
Where do I find the key then? Oh.
The keys of the car, of the office, and of something else that I don't remember anymore.
Would this fit? Or would this fit? Let's try the horn.
No.
What about the...
I don't see how I could use them together. Simple dumpsters. I've said it many times. I think I can do without it. It's the service door. Closed.
So I need a cylindrical key. Where can I get those kind of keys?
I have nothing that needs to be sent right now.
Do I have a toolbox?
I don't have any... It's closed.
Where do I find that kind of a key? Maybe Greta?
Let me...
Essex Street, Lower East Side.
We see.
Or Slavansky have one?
What can I...
No.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Do I have something in my tool?
No. There's nothing in... The only... A basic... I can assure you that in real life, it's totally useless to... Just to stop... Better not.
Hello?
Can you die?
What's the...
Oh, we also got the phone.
Little Peninsula Bookstore, 555-4563.
Coming up. Sorry, no one's answering.
Violetta Moore, 555-4897.
Wait a second.
Hello?
It's Jack.
What is it, old pal?
It's about Black Lily again.
Shoot.
Thanks for...
No problem.
So, do I have a set of
No.
those keys?
Nothing useful.
I can still go up here, so is there something...
Better if Slavonsky takes care of it.
Where do I find that kind of a key?
A vain attempt to try to make this place more elegant. No thanks.
Or maybe she has a key?
I'm not going
Greta?
to...
Why would Greta have that kind of a key?
A normal... I've stopped sending letters. Forget it. I don't think that it would look good in my... Hi, Greta.
Hi, Jack.
How's the...
Not...
Let's...
So nothing here.
Okay.
Bye, Jack.
Rain and lightning. It wasn't designed to be opened. I like this tune. I don't want to change it.
So where the hell do I find a cylindrical key? Like...
Steal money. I'm not desperate enough to start rummaging through the trash.
Let me guess. We have to go somewhere.
"65th Street, Upper East Side."
We see.
Is there something that I missed here out on the street? Why is there a highlight right about here?
Dumpsters, nothing special. I'm not put. I better stay on the sidewalk. Little peninsula. There's no question, but how could it? Maybe I'm. I have nothing that needs to be.
So there's nothing here. I don't see anything on the street. Let's go back to the mailbox. See if there's something here, and if there's a crate or something lying on the floor or a small tiny thing I haven't noticed. Hold on. No. I don't see anything.
I think I can do without it.
Let's look at the thing at my bob again.
The box has a lock. I need a cylindrical key to open it. The box has a... Nothing to do. This film roll contains...
Can I use the gun to bust it open?
Did you take me?
No, of course not.
No. No. The box has a...
Is there a loose brick here? Maybe this place has a loose brick? No. What if I use this again?
Yes?
Hi.
Hello.
I'd like...
If you want, unless you Can you please give me...
Forget.
Goodbye.
So nothing here.
Empty boxes. Simple dump. I've said it.
Then the only answer could be at the police station. But how and where?
Where you want?
Or maybe the port.
The mail.
Okay.
Maybe the port has something. What if I go back here or ask him if he has... I don't know.
These cigarette butts definitely belong to the guy who got to the port after Sean, and who also later followed Sean.
I don't see anything here. Is there a loose brick or... No.
Empty.
What if I ask the portmaster?
Hi.
You.
I don't need...
Good luck.
What if I show him the cigarette butts? No? Where's the cigarette butts? What?
There's a toy Who knows?
I thought we picked up the cigarette butts. Wait, just tossed them out?
No, I already got everything I need to know from these butts.
Okay. No, from these butts. Okay. So, where do we go from here? And where do I find the key? Go back to the police station, but what would that help me? Maybe she's back from her duty.
Let me.
The police.
Whatever.
Hi, off.
How can I?
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Let's go up and talk to Hoboken, or not Hoboken, the Malone. Tell him about the cigarettes we found, or continue.
Del Nero, you finally...
Goodbye.
See you.
I won't get too far with. I'm not going.
So,
No, thanks.
is that a walkie-talkie standing there, or...
I don't see anything that it. I didn't like going through the. It looks like Victoria, his. One of the many desks where each officer spends at least half of his life writing reports that no one will ever read. These archives must... I didn't like going through the... Why? I wonder. Where does this... Better not touch any... I'm not going to pick up every object that I find around. All the officers shift.
Garcia, Thomas, Cornell, so... Is there another...
Name of the officer. Name of... Name of the... 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 Name of... Name of the... Name of the... Name of the... Name of the... Name of the...
So that doesn't give me anything, and if I go back here, probably doesn't give me anything either.
Hey, you! What?
I was...
Try downstairs.
I don't see anything that attracts my attention as a beginner kleptomaniac.
So where would I find that key?
The department's porter's lodge. I don't think the officer would be happy to see me.
I can't talk with him. Or I can talk with him, but
Hi, how can I help you?
Doesn't give me any result, right?
Goodbye. Goodbye.
So, where would I go?
A bench. A police crooks get.
Where you?
Essex.
We see.
Old Abraham's jewelry store. In the end, if this recession continues, in another 2 years, the Lower East Side won't have any businesses left open. I have no intent.
So he doesn't want to walk up here. There's nothing here. There's nothing in the dumpster.
I'm not putting. A picturesque trash heap. I'm not. Forget it. I'm not. I'm not. An umbrella in an umbrella. It looks like a movie poster. It's fine. I'm not going.
What do I have on me?
This film roll contains the spicy adventures of Susan Weber with her older beau, Howard.
I need to go use the restroom, so I'll be right back. And I just let the ads to run out. So yeah, we're back.
No, I could never take it away from its natural habitat.
So, thank you, Braxton. Do you have any idea
Better
where
not.
I could find a cylindrical key to get in?
What
With
can
the
I do?
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
I was wondering maybe we need his tools, but he didn't leave his toolbox up here, right? No.
Better if It's the boiler.
I was wondering if he left his toolbox up here, but he didn't.
No.
What can I do?
Why isn't the heat working?
Problems with boiler.
Did you call?
Nah, the boiler is solid.
Until it breaks. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
So nothing here. What happens if I go back to my phone book? Can I
don't need the phone.
Doesn't need the phone book.
Documents? No. No. I have some. Nothing use. Maybe. They're okay. There's not. It's pointless to flip the day. It's years behind.
Do you have anything out here that can be useful?
The only useful thing back here is this old. A basic element is missing. The film roll.
But we got the film roll, and then you say you don't have the time to do it because.
I don't have the time.
Okay, I have a very stupid idea, and if it works, it is ridiculous.
There's nothing.
But let's try it anyway. If that works, I'm gonna be so annoyed, and then the game is pretty stupid. But let's try. Let's see if my theory holds.
Ah.
6.
Oh.
The only cylindrical thing I have on me is the film roll. The top of the film roll.
I don't see how. No. No, it doesn't make any sense.
Good. Can we put something in the mailbox in order for her to open it?
Yes, the license is thin enough to put it through the gap between the box and the counter. Let's see. Perfect. I opened it. Luckily, no one has picked up the mail yet. Let's take a look.
So I had to use my...
It's a telephone bill. It's billed to a guy named Edward Marzetti. I've heard this name before, but where? Maybe it'll come to mind if I think about it.
Edward Marzetti. Edward Marzetti?
It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any. It doesn't make. It doesn't make any. It doesn't make any. doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any, it doesn't make, it doesn't make, it doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make, it doesn't make, it doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make, it doesn't make, it doesn't make any, it doesn't make any sense.
There it is. Greta was a dancer, even took part of a tour called Mercedes Cats.
That's right. Greta's show was called Marzetti's Cats. It's not a very common name. It's gotta be the same person. Maybe Greta will be able to tell me something about this guy.
I forgot.
I'd better put the bill back in its place.
Do I need to close it again?
I don't see how...
Mercedes Cats.
Let me...
Essex.
Oh,
Yo, Greta, spit it.
It's Greta.
Or spill it.
Hi,
Hi, Jack.
Do you know a certain Edward Marzetti?
Edward Marzetti. I haven't heard his name in years.
So you know him?
Unfortunately, yes. That's someone that I would have rather not known.
How do you know him?
How do you know him?
Years ago, when I was still dancing, I worked at this little joint in Little Italy, New Naples. Marzetti was the owner. There were lots of joints like that at the time. There were at least a dozen on the same block. Marzetti bought them all over a few years. He became a sort of godfather in Little Italy. Whichever joint I had a show at, he was the owner.
What kind of guy is he?
The worst kind. He tries to pass himself off as this rich gentleman who supports the arts, theater, and shows, but he's really just a dirty businessman. His only real interests are women and money.
Interesting.
Why was his name associated with your show in France?
Why was his name associated with your show in France?
He was the one who paid for everything. Our dance company was pretty successful here in New York, so Marzetti suggested we go to France. With his typically bad taste, he called the show Marzetti's Cats. Despite the name, it was pretty successful. All the shows were sold out.
Have you ever worked for him again?
No, it's been years since I've been out of that circle.
Do you know the Little Peninsula?
Do you know the Little Peninsula?
No. Is it a joint?
The owner is your friend, Marzetti. It's an antique bookstore on the Upper East Side. At least, that's what it wants to look like.
Marzetti isn't a guy who spends his days talking about literature. There's definitely something underneath the surface.
I'm sure about it. That's why I have to get in. There's a door in the back of the store, but I think that you need a password or a card to get in. Do you know how to get in?
I haven't been to those places in years, Jack. I don't know how I could help you.
Do you still have any friends in that circle? Do you know anyone who knows how to get in that joint?
I know that I'll be sorry for what I'm about to tell you, but I think I know someone who could help you. And it's someone we both know.
Who?
Your friend Smiley.
Smiley?
Right. I think he works for Marzetti now.
How do you know that?
Before you got here tonight, he spent hours telling me about his new job. He never mentioned Marzetti, but he talked about a couple of joints he owned. If he doesn't work for Marzetti, he works for someone who works for him.
So Smiley might know how to get into the Little Peninsula.
Probably.
Let's change the subject. About...
I hate...
Okay. Do you know where I can find him?
Do you know where I can find him?
Not a clue, Jack. The thing that's important to me is that he stays far away from my joint.
If he really works for Marzetti, he'll know how to get into Little Peninsula.
You're a private detective. You won't have any problems finding out where he lives now.
Rushing into his house isn't an option. That guy isn't as dumb as he looks. He'd be on guard immediately if I showed up in the middle of the night.
So how do you want to see him?
I don't know. I don't know yet.
I have a favor to ask you.
I have a favor to ask you.
Let's see.
Smiley's job and her crush.
If Smiley's really sweet on you, you won't say no to a date with you.
What? You want me to go out with Smiley?
Mm-hmm.
That's the idea.
Jack, it's out of the question. I don't have any intention of going out with him just to do you a favor.
Calm down. You won't have to go out with him. You just have to make sure that he comes here.
What do you mean?
Do you have a telephone upstairs?
Yes.
Okay. Call him and tell him to come to the joint. When he gets here, say you have to go put some makeup on your face or any other thing that you broads do before you go out. And go upstairs and call my office. You have the number. Then I'll take care of Smiley.
Can't you go out with that thug?
Greta, if this wasn't the only way I have to get into Little Peninsula and figure out who that girl is, I would never ask you.
Damn it, Jack. You now owe me 2 favors.
So I guess I'll buy you dinner twice.
You'll have to do a lot more than buy me dinner twice to pay off your debt.
I'll find a way. Call Smiley. I'll wait for the call in my office. If Smiley were to see me here when he got here, he'd get suspicious.
Okay.
Good. This must be Greta. Hello?
Jack, it's Greta.
Is Smiley there?
Yes, it's amazing how quickly he got here.
Typical.
He's downstairs. I came up with the excuse of putting my makeup on, but I can't make him wait all night, so hurry up and come here.
Did he come alone?
Yes, he's alone.
Okay, I'll be there in a second.
Jack, hurry up. I don't want that beast near me for another second.
I'm coming. I'd better head for the Red Tulip.
Let's save. Number 12. And let's go. Oops, wrong way.
Here's Smiley. Let's see if I can get him to talk.
Detective, what brings you here?
I saw the joint was open, and I thought I'd pop in.
I'm afraid it won't be open long, though, since Miss Reed accepted my invitation for this evening.
Congratulations, Smiley. Now, besides being a crook, you've become a lady killer.
You aren't jealous, are you?
Jealous of what?
Come on, Detective. Even you aren't immune to the charms of Miss Reed.
I guess she prefers a man of your stature.
You're right. A woman like her needs someone who knows how to make her happy, who showers her with gifts and chauffeurs her around in luxury cars. I don't think that your detective's license gives you that luxury, does it?
Doesn't look like it.
Do you know a certain Edward Marzetti?
Do you know a certain Edward Marzetti?
Marzetti? No, I've never heard the name.
Don't play the fool, Smiley. I know you work for him.
I don't know where you got that information, but it's not true, Detective.
Do you know a little place called Little Peninsula?
Do you know a place called Little Peninsula?
No, should I?
Damn snake. A nice hook to his solar plexus, and I could get him to say he wears women's underwear. But I can't risk it. I have to find another way to get what I want. See ya, Smiley.
Goodbye, Detective. Goodbye.
Let's do the good bad cop, good cop, right? So let's be a total ass, take our gun, and threaten him with the gun.
We're not at a shooting range.
That didn't work. The bloody handkerchief?
No.
No. There is a bottle here, right?
Steal money from a joint?
Can we pick up a bottle?
I don't think that it would look good in my apartment.
Okay. So that didn't work. Beat him with a flashlight?
No clue.
Bribe him with money?
No clue.
Can we pick up the ashtray over here?
I think I'll skip it.
No?
No. I don't see what I should do with it.
Can we pick up a bottle?
No. I like this too.
So how do we persuade him? With a smoke?
No clue. I don't think.
Call the police?
New York Opera.
Give me.
I'll put you through. Please wait.
Police.
Sorry.
Yeah, be careful.
So that didn't work.
Hello?
Can you?
What's the number?
Little.
Wait a second.
They're not picking up.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Once.
Hello?
It's Jack.
What is it, old pal?
It's about.
Shoot.
He has nothing new to me.
Thanks for the.
No problem.
How do we get it out of him? Just being an ass and keep asking him, or?
Do you?
Marcetti? No,
Don't.
I don't.
See.
Goodbye.
So he has nothing.
No.
I don't see anything here that can help me.
Smiley is the only person who might know how to get into the.
Okay.
Me drink blueberry juice? You've got the wrong guy.
Oh, do I need to spice his drink?
Maybe a little booze will loosen Smiley's tongue. I've never seen anyone let their guard down so much with just a little booze. Let's see what he has with him. Smiley had a few bucks and this piece of paper with him. The Art of Chess by Humphrey DeForest. It looks like the title of a book. I better remember it, and I better leave the paper where I found it.
What? Sorry? What did he say? I missed it. Damn it.
Let's see what he has with him. Smiley had a few bucks and this piece of paper with him. The Art of Chess by Humphrey DeForest. It looks like the title of a book.
Art of
I better
Chess.
remember it, and I better leave the paper where I found it.
Okay. So, I think I'm gonna end it here and get something to drink or get something to eat dinner because it's like 6:30 now. So let's go to the bookstore and then I can end it because I need dinner.
Whatever.
So let's end it here and then I'll go get some dinner. Maybe I'm gonna stream later tonight. It all depends. Number 13. So yeah, I think I'm gonna